Gross. Okay, works. They moved to 5. They actually even caught my sideboarding, which is nice. I thought I'm gonna be unsideboarded. Let's draw that bolt and bolt the Arbor Elf. Nice Rampini. Oh shit, unlicensed hairs. Keep the counterspell up, I think. It seems tough to beat. Once again, it's hugely unfair that you went second, I agree, yeah. And Iraga won. Alright, it appears I should trim Murktie regions against them. Given their sideboard plan. Okay, with iteration hand, I'll draw 2 end of turn. Without a reason to cast. Based on the amount of time they took to play this land, I'm pretty sure they drew another one. They have nothing. Iteration good. Okay, actually pass. Cadenza Pierdova does not sound like a song. Why would you have Cadenza Pierdova on your clipboard? Yeah, this is very good. Did so much work when I've been playing it. It's very good, yeah. It does have downsides though. Yes, they did shrink the graveyard and they played Guy, which is a bit puzzling. Well, also a Snapcaster in the, in there too. I don't know if they know that this is an ability you can activate at instant speed. Face. What the fuck, bro? You have a vivid imagination, seems like. Ooh, yeah. They're trying to keep you off under Murktie. I don't know what they're trying to do. It's not seem that cohesive. Almost. Had to play the shared knife. So I can't kill them with the Bone Crusher. Well. Yeah, punish for playing Shredder was in general. I mean, not punished because I wasn't punished by winning the game, losing the game. Yeah, it definitely seemed more like clicking buttons gaming than try to keep you off another Murktie strategically gaming. Shredder confirm making the deck worse, TBH, yeah. I mean, DRC into Harris is a little bit depressing. Love conniving, who doesn't? I tell you who. Those who face off against Ledger Shredder on the battlefield, the opponents. Shall I keep this? Probably not. I played Ragavan, I think. It's better into Eidolon, and I always play against Eidolon, never against Searing Blaze. Oh, whoa. I was wrong, I guess. Let's block then, because not getting... Well, I mean, I could get through, but they might play another Kairat. How am I supposed to beat this? Mogwar Marshal. Attack for free, and I take damage from the fiery islet all the time. Snapcaster actually helps a lot. Snapcaster. Bro. Very funny. Manowski partnerze, kim pan chce być? Może partnerem? No niezłe. Yeah, nice song, obviously from a mod, because that's what now mods role in this area. That Bobsy's latest reaction. Can I say your hoodie looks like the rotten Durset helm from Elden Ring? Really? That's what happens when you put your hoodie over your headphones. It's very nice they waited with this, right? That I have the mana up all the time. Actually, I'm DOB on board still, so it's not even that good because they attack sacrifice the Monk Fanatic for the extra damage. Siemanko Kanister, no siemanko Danus Puchatek. Ciekawe nazwisko. Maybe they will not sacrifice the Monk Fanatic. Rotten Duelist. Yeah, seems pretty similar. What happened to the hoodie mode? I had to cut it to make space for other emotes. Stressed on good against their deck? Kinda. Not really. Spell Snare seems powerful though. Spell Pierce not quite. Archmage's Charm is 3 mana, so probably don't want it. Subtlety I think is fine. Jace seems utterly unplayable. Yeah, you could trim on Ragavans. It does match pretty poorly against Mog Fanatic and Mog War Marshal, I guess. Have Dress Down instead. Alright, I guess. And steal a Goblin token and then we trade off Goblin tokens. That's pretty good too. In matchups like this, 61 them. In matchups like this, I think I miss Channeler the most. But you could argue that it's not that important what I have against goblins or what I not have against goblins, but stick for Shredder. I guess Shredder takes the draw. And is based at blocking. It's kind of lost because we lost to the Fiery Islet, I think. Which I'm still kind of questioning how good Fiery Islet is, really. Counter spell if you don't want it. Oh yeah, bros. I'm fucking building. I didn't realize you had cat channel. I don't read Yeah, well, that is on you, my friend. Seems crazy to me. It does seem a little bit crazy to me too, but I don't feel that strongly, and I've seen Jendrik do that, and I was kind of curious about that. Yes, I will stream both days, both challenges on the weekends. But Jendrik is also, it's also a gameplay thing where Jendrik is going to just always cut the, just almost, I think we can trade here, hit the number 4. Guess what else? Just hold up counterspell, nothing happens. Seems like a waste of mana. For example, he almost always gonna board out Ragavan from his deck. Just because he actually doesn't even want to play Ragavan because he hates the idea of playing creatures so much. So. Well, he doesn't play DRC in the main deck, but then he almost never plays Ragavan in sideboard games. Well, maybe not always never, but very often, that's it. Could save lots of life by subtletying. With dress down. It kind of gains me lots of life, right? So. Because I have recast, I have the iteration, I counterspell. Win if I don't get out tempo, they put it on top. I actually say 5 life because this has summoning sickness too. Maybe wait a 10 would be better here. Yeah, I kinda got an extra land, which is almost worthless. But if I had a creature, I would have played it to block happily. So, with the Rise of Yogg, do I think 2 Fury in the Cyber of Murktie could be good? I think Fury is an effective card against Yawgmoth, yes. But I don't know about the Rise of Yawgmoth being a thing. The fuck? Well, what if... I guess we can't, because it's gonna be hard. Yeah, I think it might be like an extra land in my hand right now because of the iteration. New Murktie kinda destroys Yogg now, lol, yeah. Both Harris and Shredder are excellent. Yeah, both Fury and Subtlety pretty great. Kinda want to keep the ball. If I draw a Shredder, I would like to connive away land. Well, I'm a landlord because I had to not take an iteration. Murktide. Spells are nice. You already drew nothing. But let's kill this because it adds up. Those are the games DSC performs peak time. Yeah, in this matchup I'll definitely be very happy to have DC here. See. You filtered away the lands, found me some spells. Poke champion. Okay, we won probably. Or did we? No attack? I got 2 connives, I hold this. Well, they say it for grenade, but I have a 6 life, so the grenade is actually not good, right? Oh, bros, I'm freaking conniving now. Dead to bolt. Oof. Congrats on taking out the game of the Goblin Gamer, yeah. So you only have Mog Fanatic, I'll have Ragavan because it is traits for a creature, I guess. The Dreadstone seems to do not much. And this I can play at turn 1. Yeah. Oh, 61 cards, yeah, okay, 60 cards. 1 Ragavan. Yeah, we were at 61 cards, so a higher density of lands than otherwise. No cap Jace. Maybe that's just the deal. Like you need to play the Jace to unflood the earth. What the DRC does. Sen will never win. This, on the other hand, is going to win. Arid Mesa. Why did they play Arid Mesa? Yes, yes, land. Fuck, no. Well, Ragavan. Let's go Ragavan. Yes, with 61 I had a lower density of lands, which I wanted to... which I flooded, so, you know, despite having a lower density of lands, I flooded still. Land. Fuck me, bros. I said higher, in that case I misspoke. No! Are we sharing 61 when there are people playing 80? Well put. Well put. We're getting moons. Come on, we're not gonna get moon. That'll be ridiculous. Out of a mono red deck. A blue red deck. It's no point. Like, so weird. Fury on top. Okay. Maybe I could have not traded, I guess. Yeah. I guess that's better because the Fury was going to clear the goblins. And you can go Shredder, connive with Fury. Damn. What face? That's so weird, Jam. You can have 10 damage of burn in hand. Okay, they try before Shadow because Kulek will want to go out. And then, worst case, I don't know, you'll have to help me somehow. This cat is broken. I don't know, should I attack with this? I regret discarding the dragon. Destroy iteration. Simple, yeah, I guess. Could, you know, you play DLC and attack here. If only I had them. Damn. Oh, that's fine, I'm not gonna be killing those. Save counter spell for Goblin Grenade or something like that. Would have countered that. See, I did not. Hello. Oh, now it's a big move turn. Misha swivel at the top. Grenade is 1 red mana, yeah. You can't spell snare it. I maybe should heat the goblin token. We have found a counter magic spell. 5, 10, 3, 5, yeah. You have 3 cards. Or if they go land bolt. Well, if I bolt it, I don't have lethal then. It's kind of bad. It's just think better to counter overall. And cross fingers so they don't actually sneakily have a land bolt. You draw 2. Well, it's 5. Well, if I Would it have bolted this guy? I don't have lethal, I have a counter spell. Okay, we'll find Snapcaster with the knives. Alright, 3-0. Can we finish the job? Can we go 5-0 this league? Why not steal it? Yeah, I guess. It's true. Can we finish the job and get 5-0 so I can walk the dog before he shits himself in the living room? Hopefully. How has not having DRC felt so far? What did I play against? Hammer, Ponza. I think I prefer to play them because the proactivity, again, being the one who knocks is valuable to me, and we did flat in a game, which then we barely won. Oh, that should be preferable on the mirror. Am I playing Murktie both challenges? I don't know what I'm playing yet. Maybe I'll play Murktie 0 challenges. But probably I'll play it in at least one. Probably I'll play Murktie Living End. Because that's my life now. Murktie region and Living End. I can save the bubble if we draw a bird, but I think in a sense, probably looking for the bird more is better. Murktie, the 45 win rate deck. What's the source of that? It's actually 5 color. It's my living end list, the same as last time. I haven't fought or haven't played or thought about it. Maybe some Yorion? No, I don't play Yorion. Blue-red is the 45% deck. Not blue-red, blue-red, green, and white. It's not the MTG melee stats. Maybe, which is why I'm asking. I don't actually know. No, they had it. I mean, I guess you could kind of guess that they have it, but... disaster. Would you have waited, chat? I guess I can bubble myself and say Lena can just wait. Exile Ledger Shredder, Poke Champion. Not a disaster, actually. Dry bubble, that's useful to know. Alright, let's go. My time for me. Well, if they Murktie it, I would be just fine and killed it. Do you have a second spell piece, bro? Easy. Opponent Vapor Snacks me. Please don't Vapor Snack me. Actually. Jace should be fine. Need to kill Jace easily then. They found their own dragon though. I have played Otawara though. Oh, the MTG metadata has Murktie on 49 with an idea, so that's great. How do I feel about Blue-Red Control and Pioneer? Seems like I did well in the last challenges in the Blue-Red Price or favorite deck. I don't see the reason to play Control Blue-Red ever. I think we should attack because we take one hit. So what now? Do I actually keep Counterspell? I think I do. I have the bolt. Maybe I bolt them now. No. I think I'll pass. Shredder and Bolt face like a Giga Chat. That's actually also not too bad. The most terrible is if I counter this and they have Murktie number 2, but they dig towards the Murktie last turn, so they shouldn't have one. I think we'll counter the spell. I do have a second dragon. Whoops. They were contributing towards the first one, so dice to heat, but we can't kill it. Attacking. So we need to draw a creature to connive away a creature, that's it. So the bold face. Draw. Creature. Oh no, I forgot I don't play DRC, so I'll never find creatures. I mean, they don't have Delirium, so you should be able to block with the Shredder on this too. Because we're missing creature, sorcery, so iteration or creature is to draw. Alright, let's go. Let's make a 30-second prediction. Will I get Delirium? I think at this point in the game, countering iterations is bad. It was a little bit tricky. But to me, it seemed like they shouldn't. It's unlucky that they have a second dragon in hand. Given they were considering towards the first one, maybe they had. I didn't pay attention to the graveyard fully, so maybe they were just filling their graveyard. But I think they had a big graveyard. And if they have found a dragon, if I counter the dragon, this one still grows. So that would be a bit problematic. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Kurwa mać. It's possible to get the monkey out. It's not possible now. The monkey cannot be gotten out, so it's kind of fine because we make it 2-4. It doesn't like to bolt. Yeah, they can attack the counter dragon. Yeah, probably you're right. 4 card types. But it's like no here. 1 too short. But like absolute champ with perfect combinations here. But I think you probably shouldn't have played into that spell pierce earlier, yeah. So now we don't have DRCs to cut in the mirror, and that's like the thing to cut. We want the hearses. Yeah, I guess want the spell snare because it can counter iteration and Ledger Shredder, so it's powerful. We definitely play the Jace because it's the best card. There's little reason to cut the monkey, man. Bolt kills Shredder with no delirium, which is actually great. I think it's a great idea in living and go to a tournament without the white ley lines. I think white ley lines is not that crucial. Wait, we cut DRC, but we're still playing Ragavan. Oh, we cut DRC, the Ragavan is the better creature, so be playing it, yeah. I don't know why that's surprising. DRC is the better wonder by thought. Well, in that case, our opinions differ. They play Harris, Snap is bad. Snap is not the worst against Harris. They tap it, you can cast and response. It's pretty bad though, but not literally the worst. But yeah, the Snapcaster thing is pretty weird actually. Can't consider. Charm too slow, maybe. No, Charm is pretty bad. I think the Pierce, I'll cut Pierce. I don't know. Kind of one Pierce can be pretty timely. That's just a 61 because I want all my cards. So I should carry country with 61. What a It's pretty bad. Don't play Jason Mirror now. You think Mirror changed dynamics? Yeah, Jandrek is playing it always. Jace. He's trying to imitate that. Oh, he's playing 2 Jace main again. It's like, oh yeah, best card always. Oh shit, my spell pierce doesn't work. I got Jace's now too, yeah, that's true. Damn, I got absolutely fucking destroyed. Probably was better to cast a snap than not cast it, yeah. That's a disaster. Mhm. Ja pierdolę. Bros! Just find removal for Agavan, let them connive, die. Is John a zoomer? I remember when I was new to Magic, I looked at Snapcaster Mage, and I was told that it's a strong card that's played a lot in Modern. And I was very weirded out by this because it seemed to me that you just get a 2-1 monster on top of the spell, and you still have to pay for the spell, so it's like 5 mana card or something. Now, I was not very aware of the existence of 1 mana cards, 1 mana spells back then, but TBH 1 mana spells should be massively toned down in power level. Damn. When I played Duel Masters, they had almost no 1 mana cards that were playable in the English release. Yeah, I was wondering about the subtlety too, I guess. I got 1 heat from the deck. Yeah, there was. They didn't have haste. You're talking about Deadly Fighter something. It's had to attack each turn. It was 1000 power, so it was like 1-1. Deadly Fighter, Braid Claw. This creature attacks each turn in Fable. Can I see the replay from your side tomorrow? Well, you can see the replay from my side right now in the bots. I play with no DRCs. I don't... Doesn't flow well for me. I had almost only 10 plus mana cards. There weren't too many 10 plus mana cards in this game, so I don't know how you did have them. Snapcaster's Mage Fall, yeah, kinda. White ones. I know that there were fakes sometimes that you could buy at like shitty shops. The second amulet, most likely. Which had some random mana cost. Instead of 7, they would had like 77 printed. It's pretty funny. 11, 13, I think, and Bolshak Dragon. Okay. Well, you said you had almost only 10 mana cards. I guess you had very few of them, and just the very expensive ones. So I remember... There was a cycle of spells that cost 13 mana each. It's called the white one, Invincible Aura, and you gain 2 free shields. The Japanese wiki. And then there was an 11 mana creature just named Sirius, I think. I guess it doesn't find it. This, no, not this. Wait, what? It wasn't serious then. How do you cyber in the mirror where I know DRC also? Do you also not play DRC in the main deck? Damn. I don't want spell piece against Amulet. Ooh, nice. I did not know how to sideboard exactly. Because I've got the DRCs and like put my grindy cards, but they're already there, so I cut in Holy Heat and I end up with too little stuff. I watch a lot of the standard for the PT. Lots of players said play draw mattered more than usual. Do you agree? I don't know. Play draw more than usual. I'd really like to be a free power creature. Maybe we can connive the bolt. Yeah, I guess, well, Can discard the fiery eyelet. I should have cracked the bubble. So record, free, oh, free one. Lost mirror. So a bounce land does not provide a titan now. Jace. Azusa, bounce land could provide stuff. But then you're gonna have a big dragon that is even able to block. I think that's a good window to drag on. I have to say, despite all the complaints, standard games I watched were mostly really entertaining. Same with standard before last rotation with Yorion, Alternatum, Rogues, etc. Yeah, that's fair. I don't think like there is intrinsically anything wrong with standard. I don't know if there's like a lot of complaints for this standard specifically. TBH. What to do now? Could keep charm, the next turn can iterate. Can steal amulet, sounds bad. This blocks, we attack for free, 14, then we have 10 power. Suit and clock, when we bolt with Ragavan. Ragavan doesn't get through. Probably just try to counter Titan, there is no cover inside, and like my opponent draws a cover and then pretty skillful. Iterate, I think, but I need to hold up the land any like counterspell anyway. So what you're trying to hit with iteration? Standard just became stale very quickly in most rotations, especially with Arena helping figure things out so fast. I don't think Arena helps figure out shit. People play random things on ladder and nobody cares about that, so it's like the opposite. It's like when there is actually figuring out, that's interesting, right? And I think there is no figuring out on Arena because people just play games sometimes, but mostly they don't. But you know, if like tournaments on Modo, then you have like more tournament churn. Can less of this should be okay. Map, yeah. Sucks, I fell asleep right when he was going live, lol. Well, I'm streaming right now, so shouldn't be too unhappy. Because I'm not finishing yet. Beast. Jolene, 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 Jolene. When there was the nice. Missed that. When there was the alchemy tournament. Maybe Radiant Fountain. Should probably just attack. So I could have played Ragavan because the land wasn't tapped. I missed that. But for the alchemy tournament, no one had an idea as to what to like. Nobody just played that format, so it's kind of unexplored and it like could have only played on arena in queues. So nobody did that. It was not that it was overexplored, it was absolutely hackingly underexplored max. If you catch my drift. Very nice, doing exactly what OTC wanted, milking idiots for their money without having to put much resources in. I think they would have wanted for it to be less terrible. Why Fury? Because they have a 4 toughness monster that you can. It's pretty good to kill it. I think that's a solid use of Fury. To trim one Murktie regen. I don't know if Snapcast is actually any good. It's like the two ones matter. Can carry bolt. Bolt is kind of bad, but bolting the sloth to get the monkey through comes up. Not really a fan of explosives, I think. Like I mean that's like, you know, ascribing evilness to like people, to corporations, rather, companies, and saying, oh, they just want to milk you, but it's pretty obviously to me, which maybe I'm wrong about that, but it seems to me like a better product would also probably make more money in the long run. But I don't know. Then you're going to retaliate with saying that, oh, it's the shareholders. They want the immediate profit, not the long-term profit. Which is fair. I don't know. But like, I don't think they made Arena shit on purpose. Regardless of shorthandedness or not. This kid can govern. So you have bounce on, bounce on. If they have a Titan on the last card, then congrats to them. I'm going to tap out because holding this against the, like this for cover, I need to connive, find something. It's also pretty clear to me that Arena is not even the best at milking people, milking whales, so it could be. It's pretty clearly just... Maybe I could still win. I draw heat. I wouldn't. Boros on top is good for you. I guess technically, yeah, maybe should have kept on playing. You're right. Imagine playing Boros. Oh, subtlety, very nice to have. The bolt kind of stinks. You can connive it away, that's fine. Can't really milk whales in a game that's not about power fantasy. Why? I didn't get a connection. Expensive. Oh yeah, bros. The Splinter Twin assembled. Oh yeah, connive that bolt away. I wanted to crack immediately. It's only runs to match where DRC is great. Well, I mean, this is a 5th match in the league. Bro, stop. Chill. I hope my opponent runs into my subtlety. Can I f6 but also not truly? Like, can you do that thing? Oh, I get to shed. Bro. I don't think they had mana for the no, they had the mana for the Titan. Seems like they don't have the Titan, yeah. Should get this and only eat this. Well, subtlety is actually pretty fine, yeah. This might get map for Tavern. But yeah, the original thing that was said was that Arena does exactly what she wanted, but I think they would have wanted for it to be better. So I disagreed with that sentiment. Map for Tilapia, yeah, Tilapia sounds good. Tilapia. Let's play a dragon so we kill next turn, I think. Like, it does make sense to hold up counterspell kinda, but kill next turn also makes sense. And you can maybe connive and find the extra Anoli eat or something. You know, whale vomit. It's called ambergris and could be an ice cream flavor. I knew that, yeah. It's my favorite flavor. I'm going to get punished with 2 titans suddenly, sneakily. Could it be that they play around subtlety? There's no way. I just want to play the Grazer anyways to block the flyer if I have subtlety. Yeah, I guess. Maybe they into TUS. At least you get to connive, yeah, that's true. Man, I would just love to boss Sergio land with 3 Vigors in play. Okay. Well, I don't have Boseiju in my deck. You can also connive into Unholy Heat or under Subtlety. This is not even from Cavern. Yeah, I guess I should have held up Counterspell then. What the fuck was that? Like, my opponent played around my subtlety. I guess I tapped out, so they thought I will be like, yeah, you have subtlety for sure. Is it game 3 already? Why free to win? I said real life. Game 2. You sure? No, it's game 3. We lost game 2. I won game 1. Windows having access to 2 Titans count as playing on subtlety. Well, but my opponent didn't cast a Titan with the Dryad in play, and they didn't have enough draw steps in the midst. I get they're a very good Titan player, and I lost to them to Mistaken a few times in the past few days, but... And I think the Snapcaster sucks. It's like not even good against matchups where it's supposed to be good. I miss DRC, bros. I miss getting to play a 1-drop and attack people. Snapcaster was in DRC, yeah, I think so. What do I have on Holy Heat? Huh? How do I feel about Tawasrikari being banned from Explorer? I did, yeah. It is game 3. So I made it 8-6. I block, he doesn't kill me now. He says Boros in hand or what? Can iterate for a heat. We want to eat Culver has reach, right? It doesn't have reach. I don't know. Probably has. We didn't see them drop Boros this game. Boros Garrison. So you can find moon or heat. Let's go. Nie no, kurwa, oczywiście, że w chuja znajdę, nie? Zajebiście. Unholy heat! Unholy heat! Okay. With free amulet, you can put in play as many titans as Solar as you have. Yeah, I don't quite get what happened exactly because I know that. So if my opponent has another Titan in hand, but it doesn't make sense for them to have another Titan, they would have just cast it. They didn't even spend the covered mana on the Titan. They have Stronghold in hand, which means that they will not really be able to attack either. Stronghold on Grazer. Not really that possible either. Like Dryad into pay mana, Dryad, Stronghold, Boros. So maybe I should not attack. Has Cavern and TOS. Has Cavern and Stronghold in hand. And potentially Boros Garrison because well, it will get better with more turns. A Blood Moon. I think I should wait because it's like most likely that the Garrison is in hand indeed, because they would have just got the Garrison and dealt enough damage to me, but they didn't. Slay Stronghold, yeah. Punish for the land discards choice. Yeah, I just got the wrong layout. So bad. Give me so bad. Resolves. Yeah, they have Boros in hand because that was really there. So punish for playing the shit Boros land, I guess. Maybe not punished. It's pretty funny. Like I'll be died, but I can dress down. There's summoning sickness now. Streaming until trophy might take a while. Well, I'm down the game this tournament, so yeah. Okay. But it's not gonna be a trophy chat because I'm lost in much forest. Okay, but no Boseju. Simple. Can you look like the guy in this music video? Do I? Which one? This guy? No. I don't think if I look like any of those. But we got a 4-1 with no CRs. I prefer dumbbells on overhead press too, damn. Only strong men. Alright, we're gonna play with no snapcasters. But we're gonna play 4 ledger shaders, 3 DRC, I guess. And we're going to have to adjust the sideboard to fit because there's so many cards. I'll play 1 Fury, 2 Subtlety. I don't know the spells there. Bro, 3 DRC is criminal. You're criminal. Can still be like, no, I don't have time to perfect my physique. I have to watch anime and play Genshin Impact. Yeah. Can play Fury, Blood Moon, Subtlety main deck. Or it Dresden main deck. Wait, but that still doesn't fix when I'm looking for slots. Which one of those 4? Oh, you should play the moon. Sure. I should. Maybe Archmage's Charm not that good. It's not that good. Well, I love it though. It's pretty great. No, I love Archmage's Charm. It's so good. I just don't play a stupid Jace because it never works for me. Honestly, Subtlety is like a good Jace. Yeah, no J's, just subtleties. Pow pow. Flash effects. I have to walk the dog soon. Would you wait for me if I walk the dog for a quick poop? And then 5-0, and then I would finish the stream after I 5-0 finally. Then if in the later after the stream, in the middle of the night, we can go with the poopo for a longer journey. Only if you are a 4th DRC. Alright. Let's get Dragavan instead of DRC because it's a better card, Dragavan, than DRC. Stream the walk, I don't have the equipment. I can put an episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX for you instead. Elfighter, thank you very much. I'll be back once I walk the dog, so soon. I'm back. 19 minutes. Can you summarize the episode for me? Have Pixely Dog? Yeah, I do. Schoolyard. Alright, back to playing soon. That's how my dog looks like. Probably more photos posted by Kasia in the Discord, that's also how he looks like. What's your dog's favorite modern deck? 4 Ledger Shredder Blue Red. I'm actually gonna play 4 Ledger Shredder because I thought about it during the walk and it just makes sense. I mean, when he shit on the floor and Kasia had to clean it up, lol. Actually, Kasia cleaned most of it. I cleaned too, so I guess. Joint forces. Stream Decker error. Pierce not great with Shredder and just not great very frequently. I think Pierce is absolutely mandatory. Because against both 4-color and blue and... Actually, maybe it's not mandatory. Alright. You're right. Convince me. Just gonna swap one dispute to Spell Snare. Because I think that's actually kinda solid. Is Pierce a lot worse as the reversion of 4-color? It is, yeah. It's like cyborg out material. Although the spell piece was living end is so important. So it's gonna be tougher now, but living end doesn't exist. Although I don't understand why is Pierce worse with Shredder. Like, what the hell is that talking? Oh, it's like cost 2 mana, you tap out. I'm just connive it away, bro. What if you have 3 mana and you have a Shredder and you are like, damn, I would like to tap out of counterspell for my Shredder, but I would also prefer to hold up some counter magic. It's because Pierce in hand makes it harder to connive. Alright. I don't think there is much between those two. much connection of like, oh, spell pierce not great with shatter. I think it's fine. I can't do it. You can feel the trophy coming, chat. I'm gonna do it live. I'm gonna do it right. Okay, what if your deck were just shredded and all cards like Spell Pierce, Fluster, Storm, Mystical Dispute? Do you think it would be more difficult to connive? Yes, it would. But it's like, you know, it's different. Because it only checks for 2 spells per turn anyways. And also, I don't know if the like goal is to literally connive always. Not necessarily, I don't think so. Almost the Prey Piercer. Alright, we can't lose that matchup. Had a friend refer to Shredder as a hate bear. Do you agree? I agree that your friend referred to it as such. Going to go Channeler Shredder. So I wanted land free for the charm. Although maybe now I'll play, like they played nothing with Obosh. So they have a burn spell. But it's like they have Bolt, Bone Crusher. It actually works out well for me to play the Channeler too. Because then they have Bolt spent on this. And maybe it's gonna just survive, but unlikely. Spike Field. Do I think Esper Sentinel is a hate bear? I'm not sure that's a useful label, but when my point controls a Ledger Shredder, I definitely feel like I should alter my way of playing to some extent to make it not trigger or trigger less than it could have been. Chandra, Heart of Fire. Nice. Oh, they kill my Shredder actually, then I cannot connive. 5 mana, Fury. Fuck. Forsen, that's what they call me. I promise that you'll always be lonely. I'm MFOsin boy. Cannot lose this matchup, yeah. That's what I said a while ago. +1 shock. +1 discard hand, exile top 3 may play. -9 something. Base. I don't know, say bubble. Spam, force and boys. It's gonna be a lengthy stream, chat. But we're going to get there. We shredder better than Heath on Chandra. I was missing the instant. Yeah, actually wasn't. Damn, that'll be much better because I didn't actually realize that I was missing an instant. Because you always have the instant in the graveyard. So definitely Heat would be better than. I have no Chandra and I could actually just win. Nie drap. U ciebie podrapię. Byczku. Oh, he stole my ball too. Just kill me, bro. What the fuck? Lightning bolt right in the ledger shredder. Yeah, sure, bro. Congrats. What could I possibly have in Obostad? It's threatening. You know, not much. Play a Chandra for 5 mana, so like Spell Pierce, this seems actually decent. So I don't know what looks poorly. I'll trim a DRC. TCR. Louder question mark. Sure. Why did I go back to DRC? Because I think DRC is base. Mostly I think across this league I was dissatisfied with the performance of Snapcaster Mage. And I can just board out DRC in the matchups where I would like to board him out, and that's it. He's walking a dog base as well. Yeah, I guess I already walked him, so we can remove it from the title. Ritual 2x. Ritual Hour of Devastation incoming for sure, yeah. They want to trade? I think I'm fine with that. Maybe they have the Blast Zone, so maybe not. I just ignore the Blast Zone played and it's actually powerful against me. Yeah. Yeah, that kind of sucked. Should have not let that happen. Typical Obosh. 6 cards in hand. How do you have 6 cards in hand? How did that happen, bros? Let's keep the spell pierce. Maybe they're gonna go Chandra, not Obosh. But it's gonna be a problem. They just play Obosh. Okay. Pillage. What the hell? They have Pillage against me. Let's be nice to Pillage here and there. And bottom Exile. What if Archmage's Charm could take control of lands? Would it be base? Kinda toxic. I feel a deck without DRC feels too slow. I agree, I added them back into the deck. This spell is actually Battle Shredder? I don't understand. It is not. I just couldn't update the deck list because Stream Decker died. Typical for Stream Decker to die. Well, 3 mana Annex seems good, and why is no one playing a 4 mana one, right? Okay. Feels like I would like to cut the RCs in the matchup. But I don't know what's effective against them out of the cards. Probably Subtlety is kind of fine. This is a Flame Slash. They do play creature spells like Seasoned Pyrotic and Subtlety that, and that's a huge blowout. Yes, an Oboshek I can't board in Spellsnare, unfortunately. Sub 1 DRC. DCR. Dress down for Pyro. 5-1 PCR. Would Flame Slash be playable if it was an instant? Yeah, probably. Well, I would counter Stomp, but I don't think I actually can. %0 chance to work if I try to block with Ragavan against a mono red deck, because their deck is all burn spells. They can't not have a burn spell. But they might not have a 2-drop after a Northwash deck. Kurwa mać, zawsze mi biednemu zawsze wiatr w oczy i chuj w dupę, no. Mordeczko. Z tą małpą drugą to trochę niefajnie zagrałeś. Wiesz. Nie w porządku. Combat. Attack with Ragavan. Down to 17. Trigger. Exile your lightning bolt. Oh, you wish you could have used it. Haha, right? Yeah. Tough luck you didn't draw it. Haha. And what the card is holding? Removal. Close. I could maybe want to take the iteration again. Okay, found bots. I don't know why Monra is selling for mana. This is some wild shit. Sure. Well, that's unfortunate. I mean, I did not do like all that I could have done to play around this, but also, come on. I mean, the moon works. Works here, right? Although, weirdly, you know, they also have like Den of the Bugbear in their mana base, so they're kinda housing themselves. It works like a charm here. But I guess not, because my charm doesn't work specifically. And they not even use Obosh. What are they holding up? What? Obviously. What is this? What? March of Reckless GOI. Okay, let's start the league. Fresh, like we were supposed to the entire time. I mean, I briefly thought about fetching an island instead of playing an island to play around Moon a little bit. But then I thought that since I was looking for the bolt, it was quite possible I would enjoy an extra red source, so decided not to play around that and got whooped. It's a bold strategy, but it worked out for them, for sure. It's pretty bold to moon the moon deck, but also they are the mooner deck, I guess. Well, I don't think I made a misplay because I wanted the extra red, and I thought it's low likelihood that they will actually moon me, which it was actually 100%. I play 100 leagues a week just so I can trophy 5 times a month. Makes sense. Terran Timber Symbiosis. They have Kahira. What? Belcherk plays Kahira, right? Yeah. Three bottom that because the land does not offer anything to me immediately. Suppose such the recent Belcher disappeared or a dominance of blue-red. Probably both, plus the fact that Bob49 stopped playing challenges as much. So, like, who else? Or maybe that's why he stopped playing. Who knows? Actually, don't. Thank you very much for the subscription. Could play Shredder and consider and like establish a stronger clock. But I think the odds that something threatening on the is put on the stack next turn are pretty high. Let's cast this. Maybe you can hide Bobla. Like no conniving. 24-hour stream, yeah. It's actually so hard to trophy my dudes. I've been live since 12. But we had a mishap and had to reconnect the stream, unfortunately. Love Mongolian throat singing, who doesn't? Lorry, lorry. Lorry, lorry. Lorry, lorry. Aum. 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 Lorry, lorry. Take half an hour to play land and pass. I'll dig because 2 counterspells is gonna be good to hold up. So Shredder, hold up counterspell. Masterful mana tapping. What's new about the stream setup? Thank you for the continuous subscription though. That's the same as it was. Oh yeah, 6% more for the scam train bros. Ooh, let's go. I assume we counterspell the Doomsday. Five. Okay, so we don't need to play more creatures. Can find charm. The counters are kind of crucial though. Yeah, maybe the iteration for psychological damage was actually the best. TBH. They have a brass knuckles avatar. Always had it, bros. This is, but I think this is a counter spell. Too connive. Too lethal. If they're sneakily going to have land ritual Ironcrack Belcher, then congrats for them. No, 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 don't, fuck. They need to have Ironcrack too. Which, you know, that's a lot to ask to have like Ironcrack on top of everything. He's gonna play the Belcher and resolve the Belcher, and that's fine because we killed them with the bolts. See, they don't have the mana to activate it. See. Upkeep, and in the upkeep, bolt them once. My experience Belcher always has it all. No, well, they had a lot, but not all. Do you have anything that you can subtlety? I guess I'm gonna keep the Regents, although this is probably more effective. Kill treasures. Yeah, that sounds solid. Which I had an extra spell piece though, so too bad. I'll keep because there's Ragavan. Can I say you're enjoying Yelan? Yes. She has a pretty enjoyable game mechanic. Running around and marking people all around is pretty funny. We need to draw counter spells, so I think I just use the bubbles soon. Nerd a little better. C6 R5 when I don't do that. Actually, I'm not even gonna use the bubble number 2 here. How long am I willing to stream if the trophy remains elusive? Well, the title says until I get a trophy, so I hope it just does not remain and I don't have to confront that. I think I'll have to order food soon. So I will ask you, chat, what should I eat? Sushi? I don't like sushi much. If we draw that one drop, I'm actually gonna play one drop. Skill dispute. Okay, let's try it. Borscht. Sugma. Thai food. I had Thai food Wednesday. So I could have it again. One reason not to, so I guess. Like Thai people probably eat Thai food more often. If it takes more than 24 hours to trophy, does the 24 stream counter get reset? No, it's not gonna take that much. Don't you worry. Clove of raw garlic. Sounds delicious. Gachi is not banned now. And people did not move on. I guess they still play it. Are we shredding bros? Occasionally, yeah. Gachi not currently playing equals must be banned, yeah. I'm going to sub for the cat. Alright, I will. Let her know. Kotek. Masz fanów. Why you look angry? That's my face. That's how it is. I look sexy. That's how it is. It's my face. Hello, sir. Do you do deck decks? Well, if you send me a link to your deck, I will possibly take a look at it and say a few words, but if I really hate it, then I will just going to be brief. Some people play empty the ones, I think, in this deck, or maybe, I don't know. Well, empty doesn't even matter against us, but can hard to fluster this. And be hard to fluster later. Did you ever say a few words about the Yorion deck? Yeah. Turututut. Turututut. Song Value. This charm. Raven's Crime. I don't think Song of Creation is a base value card. But it's an admirable. Well, sure, but you cannot pay for the next one. Probably should play more flashback effects or loams so that you can actually start with Song of Creation. Like more flashback. More flashback or more dredge to if you really plan on passing the turn with Song of Creation. But Raven's Crime is kinda cool with this. I remember I was putting Flame Drop into Song decks sometimes to have a kickstart it back. I was the no DRC experience. I was thoroughly unimpressed with Snapcaster Mage, and I don't want to be playing Snapcaster Mage. And I think, generally speaking, Dragon Rage's Channeler is, I think, a better card than Snapcaster Mage. Should be the Retrace Flame Job, right? Yeah. Well, depends what you want to do. Strike Dredge also works well. Keep, I guess. That's not a good grinding card. Yeah, adventure cards also work kinda well. Not good. Gigantas as Affinity, not Hammer. Kind of, so you have no sauce, then you're lost, but you can also get lost in the sauce, yeah. First time chatter, top decked, Mardus Bombardment. Obnixus kinda sucked in standard, so I don't have strong belief about Obnixus in modern. Feels like there's kind of low on sources of on creatures though. I guess no, Gravecrawler, Bloodghast. Ah shit, I clicked yes. Because it was in the place where no would normally be. What? Scam side. Yeah, virus installed. Bridge from below would be cool, but that's not allowed, so what else? Price amalgam? No, that's kinda too strong. How many woke cancers did cancer give up Nixilis? 5. Yes, please trade with a construct. Make construct not block range. Do I want to play plating? Why not? It would be a second spell, second connive away the Murktie. They're going to make a construct almost assuredly. Well, the plating is. Do I cast it or not, chat? Feels like not. Feels like no. I should be able to connive away the second Murktie later. I'm more worried about my treasure than about anything else. Am I excited for Counter X Hunter's return? I'm not, no. Never watched it. Well, I don't plan on countering anything. I just want to have like treasure for later on. Because the plating also doesn't really do anything for me. My points are slow players because they know that I will be streaming until I get a trophy, so they know that they can extend my suffering by playing slowly. Well, suffering. I enjoy playing Magic, so they can lengthen my stay to the point where it becomes suffering. Floater. It took them a while to tap it. I'm looking through food options right now on my phone. It's always overwhelmed by options. Up next is 22 tickets. Promo 2 tickets. Do I by accident own any? I do. Well, none. This one. Hey, Twisted. I'll say they will make a construct, but they can cast a podcast, and then I would happily counter a podcast, I guess. Once someone figures out how to use Obnixilis, then what will happen? It is pretty hard to use Obnixilis. There's actually not that many cards that you can actually end up sacrificing for Poke Champions effects. No, concept making, okay. Alright. Casting a podcast, see? Should have fetched a Shockland, but the amount of time they took to cast this podcast threw me off. TBH. Alright, iteration on the top. No. Was there anyone that put Shredder high in previous season? I don't think so. At least not me. Which means that no one did that. There were some people on the Discord saying, hey, Canister, this card actually looks pretty neat. You think it might be decent in Blue-Red Murktie and Modern? I said, oh, hell no, bro. It like seems pretty terrible. Like Modern, this card seems like a standard card. Not playing free Ragavan? No, I'm saving it to connive later. Oh, I'll connive it away. Actually, I did not realize. But still, might be better to keep it. Spike puts her in the same tier as Obnixilis. It's actually true. I ordered a chili chicken dish from a Indian place. Guess I know that if I'm sitting there until I trophy, Spike net decked me, told the stream it was an original idea, then 1017 was my deck list. Yeah, me too. I was afraid of Needle no Tawara, unlikely, but also, yeah, I guess. What monitor on top? There's hope. Not Ogre, thank you very much. Not sure if I was supposed to play the land here or not. Fell asleep and had the craziest dream. What was the dream? Some basic idea. Mirror Enforcer. Alright, enforced. What do I think on playing the Sanctified on Vec maining with the Stoneforge package? What is the connection between those two, though? Storm count is 7. Do you want subtleties? Probably not. This seems perfect. Who won? Not me. That's for sure. Got morphed pretty hard. Do I have a paper qualifier near me and will I be playing in it? I don't know if I have one, and maybe, but I'm qualified for Sofia already, so. My ding ding dong. But yeah, that's a little bit infuriating my opponent's pace of play. I don't know what is up with that, what is stopping them from making moves faster than as if they were in a vat of molasses. Like Cruella the Moon in that 101 or 102 Dalmatines Tines movie. Black out your screen for game 3. Let's test a theory. What would be that theory? Your YouTube content is amazing. Wish you put out more in-depth videos, but I know they take a lot of time to make. Yeah, well, not even that much time. I could put out more. As I currently put out extremely low amounts. So I'll think about that. Thank you for the kind words, and I think something will be uploaded sometime soon, maybe. What do I think about fixing your hairs after FFP2 mask with a double magnetic piercing? Yeah. Why not? Infinite stream poke jump. True. It's already 8. Unlicensed horse. They have unlicensed horse. Maybe I don't want. DRC on game 3. Maybe I'll just discard the regent in face of the hearth. Although maybe I can play the regent on the next turn. If I discard counter spell, I have one spell in my graveyard. Then next turn I go Bobble Heat, the Smith. Bobble Heat, the Smith. And I have 2 cards in my graveyard, 3, 4, 5, and a connive, and you can get a 5/5 or even a 6/6 dragon. We draw a spell to discard. No, I'm playing DRC now. And discard the bubble and draw. Just grows the bird. 5/5 with the... Yeah, that sounds okay. Does it? I think it does. Be careful with discard counter magic. Why? Dragon is fragile versus that deck. Yeah, whatever I keep iteration, I think. And I also like this. This is why I also grow the shader so that we attack for. We have 8 power. Explode is quite nice. What's gonna that be? Podcast? Why not discard the fetch land and play the bubble? Because I think the fetch land is potentially valuable. I could put another shader into play. I think fetch land better than a random card of the iteration. Also grows my shader, so makes it a bigger threat. I could discard shader if I don't want to start making another one. Could discard a land and then rely on iteration. Or even like if I draw another land, I can just go shader, explosives, connive. Well, I just explosive land, but I get rid of iteration in like a situation like that where I'm running out of cards, kinda. Well, but I can... I don't know. I'll get 2 connives with the explosives for 0. But I don't know if that's an argument for... Yeah, it's discard the land, I think, because of that. Interesting. Must be not that good here, I guess. I think this is a bit YOLO, but if I fail, it's not too bad. Blood Moon's a trap here. Yeah, I don't think I care. I don't know if it's a trap. I wanted it on the play to answer the sagas because like whenever I play with a saga deck and whenever I listen to people who play saga decks, they're very scared that people are gonna have Blood Moon on the play. I would be boring out on the draw. I see you respecting graveyard hate from your opponent. Is this intentional or intentional? I played a list with channelers right now, but I couldn't have uploaded because Stream Decker broke like it does often. I'll upload the list I'm playing right now, but I played the list based earlier. I played a list based around what Jendrek was playing. I kind of hated Snapcaster, and like it does not really respect graveyard hate. Like it's fine, graveyard hate is fine. It's like does not need respecting. But you connive 2 times. Yeah, I know. If you play E here, any chance they will needle to Saga Chapter 3? Maybe. Not 0, I guess, but. Okay, we end up discarding iteration anyways. How do you like the 4th share compared to the second Pierce? I don't know. But it's pretty great, like, in the mirror. So whenever you don't draw it, it feels kinda rough times. I think I might play 7 1-drops with 3 DRC tomorrow, actually, with 4 shredders. Alright, actually, if they have the needle, you got me. I'm gonna use it now, second float. Also better against Affinity, but they did have to make a decision of the saga, so I guess no counter spell. No construct spell. Check, some people actually like don't even, acknowledge the possibility of not tapping the saga in response to the explosives. Wow, that's the best one you've got? Yes, I'm on 4 birds right now. For the monitor, sure. Step bold enough to kill? Will I chant the thing that I kill them? But what if they have some surprise, like the iteration is mildly better? Like an extra ornithopter, or like when I land on their monitor. I think I'll discard a ball, keep the iteration in case of shenanigans. They will have lifelink, right? Well, if I bolt their lifelinking creature, then they will not have lifelink anymore. Likely to find a removal of this anyway, so I think it's just better to keep this. I love TSP Hendrik's list. His list was running no graveyard hate as he believes counter spells are better against living end anyways. I think the card Tormod Script is probably better against living end than the card counter spell. But also a mix is good and living end is... A lot can happen in a game of versus living end, but I don't know if I agree with the sentiment. But Harris is not that great against living end, yeah. They likely don't board needle. Likely not, but also it's kind of hard to guarantee that. But also if they tap the Saga, then I should use the explosives because they won't make a construct anymore. Ledger Shredder is so fucking OP, just hit Historic rank 1 yesterday because of that busted card, Keck W. I think it's a solid card and I think it's busted. I say with a 5/7 flyer to drop and play. That drew me 4 cards. Lots to think about here with top tier on the stack, I agree. I wish John would get such nice cards. What do you mean? John gets Rivete's Charm? Oh, result! How long do I think it will be until Legisher gets supplanted from the format? Impossible to tell, really. Now on the draw, I don't want Moon. But do I want Ragavan over the DRCRs when there's unlicensed heirs to take care of, etc.? Maybe one Spell Snare. Spell Pierce, not Snare. I'm not plating too. Maybe one Spell Snare. Oh, I don't know. That's a winning hand. Sentina, obviously. Yeah, yeah. As per Sentina on the play, should be forbidden. put Fault Monitor into their hand. This is actually great to draw. Then I should have downsides. Well, I mean, it does have downsides. For example, it has 1 point of power. I thought the card was kind of shit at first when it was releasing because it was just a 1/1 and then like Ragavan was a 2/1. I was like, wow, that's unfair. That Ragavan gets the legendary creature treatment and is super OP and this is kind of lame, but it's actually kind of powerful. By which I meant fix that one and not like, you know, scaling with power, because scaling with power it doesn't matter on the card. Like could be just one per spell. Whatever. Damn, solid move. Imagine slamming Blood Moon here. Well, I would kind of pose myself more so than they will pose them and they have a board. So I would only really be happy to play Blood Moon here if they don't play if they have a Saga in play. Imagine if Urza's Saga's first chapter would be just to make a construct, just like straight up make a construct. Very nicely lined up counter spells. Give me now, give me, go, go, go. I don't think I want a dragon this small. Hmm. Am I playing tomorrow's Modern's Challenge? I will, yeah. Can lose to like the Ferry or something. They have Giganta, they draw the Mirman. Mm-hmm. Four now. They have 1/2. Ah, bro, I don't know. This is dressed down material. They have Mere Enforcer. I don't think it is. Probably draw cards material. Aniki, Aniki, Aniki. Darksteel Citadel. Pok Champion. Draw Fury, yeah. No Fury. Oh, Fury. I mean, it's like, it's fine. Maybe you should play it. Vodka, solar casting, lots of stuff. Just not so good for me. Seems like they will in fact win with 30 seconds on the clock. I mean, depends how many they will flat. I think it flats a lot. Heavy needle, sure. Why not bubble self and concept to benefit you didn't like the card? I haven't considered that line, yeah. Engine explosives. I've not considered that indeed. I know if it's proper to attack with Fury. Probably not because you can trade with the mirror. That's like that good. How they have 4 cards in hand? They cast Vodcast, Vod Monitor, Vodcast, Vod Monitor, and grab Giganta. Oh, I conceded. Alright. Nice. I was afraid. I was petrified. But somehow they threw dirt and they like played slowly. I think the post-board matchup is not even that super bad against Affinity. Giganta is a joke, not blue-white deck. Well, even if it's a joke, you should still play it. Kinda crazy how well you're doing without a single DRC on board, I guess. Sid Meier is opponent's deck Murktie. It has an easy time flatting out because there's 8 up to 8 zero drops and then like 20 something lands. Only 4 of which are Uza Sagas, so you draw into that. Sometimes then you don't have stuff to do. 4-hour league, yeah. Infuriating. Card is bad, they can't cast it. They have Springleaf Drum, so if they draw Springleaf Drum, they can definitely cast it. So, I mean, that's surely worth it, as I think we are familiar with how companions work by now. Lots of sentinels all around. You could play unlimited Urza Saga or a 60 Urza Saga card deck, BTR 1, yeah, it wouldn't function well. What to do here is actually an interesting question. You could also kill the Stoneforge. You could not pay, kill the Stoneforge, play 2 DCRs. They draw, it's like fine. Could not do that with Snapcaster Mage. Allowed Fountain, okay. Don't need another iteration. Want removal. Oh, do I want Dragon maybe? Can play on the next turn. Then iteration to refuel like this. These they go to 10 and then seems to make sense. And you have the dragon to block in any case. Yeah, the race is on. I ordered Indian chili chicken. What's the record? 2-0 in the league. Alright, I guess you can race with that. They don't have a land. Well, I guess they do. No, they have the income, we know that. I don't know how to win. This is a bit tough. Need one blocker, but needs to be a flying blocker. Kurwa. We have lethal next turn with what? To block the ink moth with the flyer, so I don't. If I expressive iteration to a burn spell, no, it doesn't work. Yeah, flying Seba is definitely within the range. My opponent. Oh, they're obligated to attack in the air. We good. What? Well, if I play a dragon, I have to chum block with my dragon, so that's not so great. So I play the shadow and chump this. they don't move the hammer, it's gonna... If they move the hammer, it's gonna die. Why hammer makes the creature lose flying? Well, but they can activate Inkmoth again to regain flying, so it's a trick. Well, why would they not attack in the air when I'm tapped out? They would. They will. I prefer eating or doing the photosynthesis. Photosynthesis on a daily basis and eat on Sundays would be perfect. Still keep the opportunity to have the bodily pleasure of eating something delicious, but not have to care about it all the time. I don't think I won any money from Arena Opens, but also played very few. think Otawara is by far the best, but runs really badly into the protection thing, so I'm kinda scared. It lets me dress down the constructs. From the second saga, both of them. Well, dress down I would have cast in response to the attaching thing. So now it didn't work, yeah. I'm playing with DRC chat. This is my deck. Also, somebody asked, what do I think about Jace? I think Jace is fine, but I tried to make space for a second subtlety. Kinda sad to lose that. Kinda got me good with the combinations. Why I look so angry? I don't look so angry. Alright, let's try again. Five is coming. Like, I don't really love Jace against Focal. I don't really love Jace in the mirror. Like, it's kinda stinky, in my view. It always underwhelms. So when the card always underwhelms, maybe just don't play it. What the hell? It's a lot of Ornithopter Springleaf Drum that I play against today. Arid Mesa. Seems like Hammer then. That seems extremely good in Hammer. Why didn't they? Why, like, how they played without it ever? With blocking Caldra? It's weird. Hey, do I play Pioneer Challenge this weekend? I might play one of them. Let's see. For sure, we're playing the modern ones on both days. Not super convinced about the Pioneer one yet. So it will develop. Why not use Charm to steal token? I'm stealing my opponent's life points instead. I will probably stream the Vintage one tomorrow, yeah. Going to surveil for, like, they have another hammer, it doesn't matter. The counter this or not. Going to surveil for a lightning bolt. Should I keep on holy heat? Heat this. Jest, wyprowadziłem psa. Wezmę go na dłuższy spacer, jak skończę za niedługo. Przynajmniej miejmy nadzieję, że za niedługo. So if I hit this, then like, because they need to keep, I think I keep the heat because they need to let the Kala stay on the ornithopter. Alright. They got me with their cheap tricks. No, they had the springleaf drum to make a 15 power Caldra, or even 17. But I'm done with my meal. It was a very nice chili chicken. Can recommend it. The naan bread was a little bit dry and not that great, I guess, but overall a nice experience. Why Blood Moon over Magus? The upside of Blood Moon is that can board it against 4 color to mana screw people. Get garlic naan, they cook it less because burnt garlic sucks. Well, hey, I got garlic naan. I always get garlic naan because that's the one I prefer, but unfortunately, still. Oh shit, I don't have red anymore here. It's kind of horrible. I should have fetched and tapped if I can't spell. That's so bad. Yeah, I know. Should be able to win this. Of 9 minutes, I guess that's because I ate for a long time. Path to exile. Sure. No, can't wait for them to play turn 1 Esper Sentinel on the play, and I will cry. And I keep. The Sand of Magic the Gathering cards cannot fall. Obviously, turn 1 Sentinel. Because what else? No play. What is this? Holding up Mana League? We haven't seen Mana League. Nothing? Nice. Okay, interesting. Alright. Ooh, they're going to make me connive. Sad. Co tam robicie, koty? What am I supposed to do here, bros? Well, let's do this. That sounds solid. The tracking sentinel. What are you doing? What? Path shader, okay. Without pepperoni. Don't kill me. Paladin, hammer. Alright, +1 fury for the leagues for sure. What's that? I should kill the 1-2. Well, it will be the same if they have a protection up. Remember when I titled my stream Streaming Until Like Trophy? Well, read the title again. Alright, one less shot with living ends. Pepperoni, yes. Simple. I'll cascade a few times and I will cycle a few times and then I'll win. The amount of hammer affinity players I ran into in a row almost made me want to read my Yorion, but it's not do that. Kto tu dzwoni? What, I'm still waiting? This is insane. Dead game, literally. Quite literally. You never pair against an opponent. Oh, you're in match. Alright. Untapped.tv. Sure. Snap keep. You can fetch a stomping ground, haha. Haha. Time for 10-1 Ragavan. Wait, what? No 10-1 Ragavan? It's kinda weird. Something is wrong here. I think I'd rather leave them with the fairy so that they tap out for the fairy, I can counter it and play my living end. Assuming I draw it, of course. Fresh hairstyle, by the way, thank you. Although it's kinda... No, it's fine. It's nice hairstyle. Lady will pick up food now. Sure he did. I was alert. I was definitely alert. Nice draws, yeah. Wait, is it Remy MTG? Damn. I'll be happy to draw Cascade card, chat. Alright, now we draw Cascade and we can win. Although by now my opponent is gonna play with 5th land, gonna have Counterspell, Archmage's Charm. Oh, Dragging time. So it seems they have the Counterspell. Or they just don't, I don't know, they just play around the force. Kurwa mać, no, jebane Magic Online. Co to ma być? Sure. Nice iteration. Sure, nice Dragon Rage's Channeler. Let's go Cascader. Second Ruin Shining. I still have 1 life point. We can get there. They're playing a dragon. But that will reduce Delirium and give +3, so that's exactly 9. Nice, nice game. Well designed, Maro. Oh, let's look. Charlotte's Agent Violent Outburst into another one. Right here. Exactly what I needed. It's a tiny bit too late. Let's have 1 cheeky Engochua. Just in case. No, the other way. I don't think that's a great hand though. I should have cracked. Just let them tap the relic for exile my card for free. Poor play. Should try to high roll for some cyclers, I think. Come on, let's go. Whale. Whale. Oh, Curator or Stripper Winder is gonna be fine. Or a Black Cat, that's fine too. Let's go. Hmm. Nice Curator. Maybe YOLO. Sure. It's fine. Not all hope is gone though yet. What a grief after. Kurwa, no nie wiem. Keep it in the yard. That does not sound good to me. Because I need to incentivize my opponent to crack the relic with this stuff. Which I'm not sure I'm doing, and like their Murktie is gonna be pretty large. So okay, so now they can cast the Regent, so that's actually great for me. Alright, let's go, Strip Riverwinder. Kurwa, no nigdy nie ma nic po mojej myśli w tej grze? No chyba nie, no. Kurwa, na nic po mojej myśli nie pójdzie. Nic się nie uda, wszystko do dupy. I mean, it's fine. Or some definitions of fine. I'm not fine. I'm not okay, bros. I'm getting raunched. One more living in my deck. Alright, that's my opening. Let's go, bros. Otherwise, all hope is gone. Fourth living end. Coming in. Got a counter spell. That's right. You can surveil. I dispute. Do you have a second one? Will untap TV tap mana. What the fuck? It's not a counter spell. Alright. What about now? Okay, that's an anti-grief tool. Yes! Despite all of the odds being against me. The most vicious ways. We got there. One ingot chewer seems kinda proper. I do play the fairy, so I could have subtlety. So I have one subtlety to one extra Teferi answer on the draw. As it comes before my thing comes. Oh, is Tainted Indulgence not a good card in this deck? It is not, no, you would end up cascading into it and dying. Taiwan Ragavan, of course. Of course, sure. Don't Blood Moon me, but you're playing Jeskai. Cascade Man. Looking for the land, maybe dispute this, but I don't think so. Maybe you could Grief now to prevent the Fairy Dispute, the Fairy Counterspell. They have 5 mana from the stupid monkey already. But they were looking for the land number 2. So they might not even have the third. Yeah, they're looking for mana. Do we consider the fair Dragavan hit effectively? Nice whale. We don't quite concede, but it's happens organically. Let's go draw Living End. Now we use. Not sure. Spirit is useless, right? Because the monkey. Now they're gonna have the stupid. They're gonna have the bloom. I'll have someone at home. You can pay for kind of spell. Grief. Okay, Grief was like the only relevant draw. What is this draw stop? Maybe they only have charm, nothing else. Or just a dispute. I don't know how people do it. How people like go into the leagues and they get trophies. This is insane. They just pay, what is the entry price? 100 play points. And then they like win 5 matches in a row. This is impossible. This is why you don't play Living End anymore. What? This can draw badly. I trophy the first league I played with your Urza Affinity list, by the way. Nice, nice. It's 10 p.m. I'll see you tomorrow during the challenges. Read the title, streaming until I get trophy. Open parenthesis. Or get tired. Get tired happened. I'll be back tomorrow for the modern challenge. But I have 2 cats to take care of and 1 dog to take care of. When I used to play leagues, I started to recognize some typos. People are crazy, yeah. Typos. See you. I'll come back tomorrow. Thank you for the subs. 17 subs today, PogChamp.